Kosmika. Hello everybody. How is everyone doing? 皆様ごきげんよう、元気でしょうか? Hold on. Let's see. I feel like I'm missing something or I haven't done something. Oops. Okay. Hello. Let me fix my camera. It keeps doing weird things. Move it over here. Okay. Hope y'all have been doing well since we last saw each other. Just realizing how I'm feeling kind of hungry. I had a lunch, but it was kind of small. So I might go get something else soon. But yes, work is slow at the moment, so I will be doing some more editing on the side here. I won't be able to show the video on the screen. Uh-oh. And we'll be what's causing that? Something is overloading something. Will I be able to do this? Hold on, let me see what happens when I won't be able to show the video on screen at the moment because I have my second monitor hooked up to my work laptop at the moment, and that's the monitor that I have the editing software displayed on when I'm streaming it. Hello, enjoy your lurk. But maybe I can, let me see. Maybe I can show. Oh yeah. That didn't work. I guess what I can do is I'll turn off the BGM and have the video playing in the background. Is it working?
We get Protera and Stona, and we're saving that last slot for exit. Is that what it said? Yes. Okay. For the Black Mage, you want to get Fandaga. We did get that. Stun and Quake are decent choices. Fandaga, Stun. I think that's what I ended up getting, actually. Let me see. No, I just got Fandaga and Quake. I was gonna get... Let's get Stun. I guess we should get Stun while we are here. Can I speak with her? Yes. Okay, let's... It's expensive, though. You know what? I'll wait on that. I'll wait on that. I completely missed this part. Okay. I completely missed this.
I'm gonna speed it up.
I remember doing this the first time I played this. Alright, let's speak to them. Who are these people? I am Dukan. I see a cycle of wrath, a dim light, guided by destiny, about which our entire future revolves. Oh? 12 sages are we, guided to this land by the stars and prophecy. 4 great crystals exist in this world. The light that once shone within them is now lost. The 4 fiends of chaos block the power of the crystals, claiming it as their own. Fire, earth, water, and wind. These are the 4 forces that compose our world. The source of the 4 forces are the altars scattered throughout the world. Defeat the fiends that have taken root there, and lift up the crystal you carry to the altar.
I think this is actually a good time to go get some more food. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that.
The crystal should regain its brilliance. The four fiends plot to rule the world both past and present. The fiend of wind appeared 400 years ago, followed 200 years later by the fiend of water. Together they laid waste to the civilization in the north. Oh. The fiend of earth rots the land. Not anymore! Where the fiend of fire passes, all is engulfed in flame. When all four crystals shine once more, return here. All will be revealed. Ooh, okay, so we have to come back here. Bring the light of the four crystals to us. Warriors of light, only you can do this. The volcano Mount Guld rises to the west of this town. The fiend of fire long slept within its passages, but she has awoken 200 years before her time. Vanquish her before the world is consumed in flame. Well done, warriors of light. You have defeated the fiend of earth and restored the crystal's light. Sadly, this has drawn the notice of the fiend of fire, who was not to have stirred for another 200 years. Take this canoe and go face the fiend in Mount Guld. We got the canoe! Now we know where to go. We have to go fiend of fire! Fiend of fire! Hurry for impulse control, yes! Alright. We know where to go now. We have to go west. We have to go west. Can I exit? I can. Let's save. Always save. Oh, we're getting close to level 30. Alright. We have a canoe now. We go west. We go west. Whee! Look at that! Oh, look at that little... Oh, it's a little animated person wearing a bow. Oh. 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 Let's see how tough they are. Okay, so some of them do a fair bit of damage, but they don't have much EXP. I mean, HP, I mean. The canoe is the only weapon strong enough to... Wow, that was so much EXP! The only weapon strong enough to beat the fiend, yes, we will beat it with a canoe. Wait, I remember going this way. Canoeing in Ohio.
Wait, I forgot to turn off the BGM, sorry. My hands are dirty, hold on.
Let's see.
Ugh.
Hmm? Where is the mountain?
There we go.
This Oshi is vile. Where? Where do I go? I'm just wandering now. Oh. Where I go? Where is anything? Oh, do I go here? Ooh, what's this? Oh, I don't go here yet, I guess. I went the wrong way. What are these? They're gross. Coding is only fun if it's a mortal threat. Oh, I don't know. I know some people enjoy called? River rafting or rapid river rafting, something like that.
Hello.
I don't think that's for me. Not the most dangerous sport you can do, or recreational activity. Let's see. So that was not the right way to go. Let's go back down this way. Wow. Well, they do a bit of damage sometimes. Ouch. Ooh, the Hydra! The Hydra! Oh,
Sorry, I'm eating while I'm while I'm editing a video at the moment.
I'll for the warrior. Oh no. Whitewater rafting, that's what it's called. Do I have a phoenix stone? I have 3 of them. But I won't use it because I'm not that far off from Crescent Lake. Let's go back to Crescent Lake and revive the White Mage. White Cup. Oh! That was so much damage. Okay.
That alligator hurt.
Let's go revive first. Here I was feeling all strong. Now everything's chopping at me. Like white rocks. And hydras. I'm guessing
Thank you.
we advance jobs when we hit level 30? We're almost there, actually. Alright. Let's save. We have to go west, but... Where west? Let's go up this time. Oh my goodness. I was hit with humility. I really was. But I wasn't, I didn't think I could defeat everything. I wasn't like, oh, nothing could beat me. The game scales up really aggressively. It seems that way, yes. Ooh, wow, look at that. So much HP. Alright. What happens if I go this way? That's an event. Ouch! I think I need to focus on that white clock if I come across him. My goodness.
That was a crocodile, not an alligator. A crocodile.
I need to heal after that. My goodness. That was just a random encounter. Let's use...
Okay, I'm gonna need to pause. So I'm gonna go. I'm done eating.
this way.
But my hands are dirty, so I need to go wash my hands. I'm like carefully nudging my mouse with the clean part of my hand. I will be right back. Thank you. Goodness gracious, I have no space to move my mouse around. I wish I had a bigger desk. My phone's in the way. I'm back.
White cop out of the way. Just use auto battle here. Although these red prawns are kind of tough too.
Hello.
I landed somewhere. Oh, I see a mountain. I see a mountain. I went the right way this time, I think. Let's heal though. We need to heal.
What if I can speed it up some more and still understand what I'm saying?
Oh boy. Oh wow. This is another. Okay. This is. All right. Oops. This is another huge endeavor, I feel like. Oh, it hurts! Oh. I think
A little
I don't
too
have
much.
Choice, do I?
It's gonna be 2 times.
Oh my goodness. It hurts! We're in the devils. What? How do I get to that door? I guess I have to go this way. Oh my word. At least there's no lava this way. Oh gosh. Okay, we are definitely going to have to make Oh, that room is full of chests! Wow, okay. I feel like maybe I should do this off stream because this is just I'm just gonna be going. Oh, maybe. Would you guys find it boring if I did a lot of back and forth, so just going coming back and forth into here? Because I feel like I'm gonna need to do that. It's not like everywhere else where I can just kind of make 1 or 2 trips in there and get everything done and go.
Times 3.
Because everything is just suddenly very strong.
Yeah, this game, like the difficulties, like the difficulty like
Grinding is
curve is pretty steep.
You wouldn't mind? Alright, then I won't do it off stream. Having you guys here would actually help with motivation too. Midhelm. I think I already have one though. So the black page definitely needs some healing there. Let's see. Oof. Okay. Where am I? There's no chest down there.
You joined the Discord? Okay, thank you. I'll give you the page roll.
Stop attacking my black mage. Heal. I think we can keep going in here. Let's see. There are a few chests up there too. I also forget that I have a dash, but the superstitious side of me feels like if I dash or sprint, I get more encounters. Time to hydrate! Apparently, not everything is super powerful in this fountain. Ooh, eye drops. Alright, let's go up and get that chest up there. Yo. Okay, so far so good. Ooh.
Let me see if I can do it ×4.
Ooh, first block with the new butler. Let's just hope that my RNG is okay and that I'm not constantly faced with strong enemies. These enemies are not too bad. They don't do much. Okay. Sometimes they do a lot of damage, sometimes they don't. Horrible creature stuff. Ooh, level up for the warrior. Monsters. Okay. I'm seeing a theme here. We came up against Earth Elementals in the Earthen Cavern. And we're facing Fire Elementals in Mount Hill, which is a volcano. I should probably heal the Black Mage. Great sword! Alright. Let's equip the great sword. First we heal. Use a small heal on the Black Mage. And I think everything else is okay. And let's look at that great sword. I think maybe I already had one before. No. I think maybe, yeah, that was good what I have. What other chests are there? Okay, we have to go up and around to get those two chests. Great ooze. Oh wait, I didn't mean to do that, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh boy. It's fine. We're in a volcano, it's fine. No look for the white mage.
Oh, wait. wait. I want to go back to that.
Not as good as what I have. What other chests are there? Okay, we have to go up and around to get those two chests.
It's up to your YouTube. Oh, thank you. If you want to watch any of any VODs, any older VODs that are not on the Twitch, you can see them all on YouTube. Unfortunately, I'm not partner or affiliate, so my VODs won't stay on the Twitch channel for very long, but everything is on the YouTube.
Great ooze. Oh wait, I didn't mean to do that, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh boy. It's fine. We're in a volcano, it's fine. Level up for the white mage.
Oh, okay. Wait. Hold on. Let me actually edit this part.
Great ooze. Oh wait, I didn't mean to do that, but it's fine. It's fine. Great ooze. Oh wait, I didn't mean to do that, but it's fine. It's
I wish it didn't mess up my timeline view. Was there a way to? Oh, let me see if I can Google that. Reset. Google that. Reset timeline view. No, I don't want AI. This is short. Okay, I'm sure I'll watch the short. Oh, that was very short. Helpful, though. I like that. Just quick answer. Okay, let me see if that works. Oh, amazing. Wow. Okay. Thank you, John, the video guy. Thank you for answering my my question so quickly and succinctly. Hello. Hydrate. Okay. Water. I have to check something for my actual work. Okay, we're good. We're good there.
Oh, wait.
I need to zoom in here. Yeah. Twist. Streaming on Twist. Oh, that's too zoomed in.
Oh, wait.
Okay. I can see the audio too. It's much better. Okay. Let me zoom back out and get rid of this chunk. While the audio sound like that from the video and not stream, unfortunately I'm not able to show the video that I'm editing on the screen at the moment. So you guys are just hearing the audio from it. But once I'm clocked out from work, I will be able to show it on screen. The heck? When do I clock out? What time is it right now? In a little over an hour.
Oh, wait. I didn't mean to do that, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, boy.
me zoom back out. I do wanna adjust the view for that. There, oh yes, there we go. Haha. Okay.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh boy. It's fine. We're in a volcano. It's fine.
Sugar? Non-sugar?
It's fine. We're in a volcano. It's fine. Lola for the white mage. Alright. I have to go up and around.
Hamburger? Hamburger, not cheeseburger?
Dispose of these pyralists.
Burger?
Black mage and pink. And then go down here. Ambushed. I might use an AoE spell to dispose of these in one go because there's so many of them. Let's use Fira. Go Fira.
No, hamburger? I see.
Neither am I. Posture check. Okay, I don't remember what's the element.
Oh, hamburger. I see.
Clearly it's not fire.
Hamburger. Hamburger.
Great moves. Maybe it was thunder. Alright. Let's get these chests. Guild. Monsters. Some more violet elementals. Let's heal the black mage again. We did Lazara. I'm starting to run low on Lazaras, so maybe that's a sign that we need to head back out and rest and then come back.
Yeah.
You fought a volcano once? How did that go?
Wait, what? What did I just say? Chat with.
Lazaras, so maybe that's a sign that we need to head back out and rest and then come back. You fought a volcano once? How did that go?
Twitch can't hype.
You fought a volcano once? How did that go? Gil! We're gonna need all the gil we can get because everything is just getting more expensive. Ah. I think I can make it to that room.
I do.
Oh, I zoomed in. I bet there's gonna be a bunch of fire elementals in there, but... Oh, wait. Pisco demons first.
ha. Yeah.
Does dia work? The volcano exploded? Wow, you must be very strong.
Okay. Let me see. Oopsies. Aye.
The volcano exploded. The volcano exploded? Wow, you must be very strong.
Uh-oh.
Oh, wait, I didn't mean to do that, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. The volcano exploded?
Oh
Wow.
shoot, I messed up. I messed up. Undo.
We're in a volcano, it's fine. Look for the white mage.
Oh wait, redo. Uh-oh, shoot. The redo shortcut's different.
Go.
Welcome back. Have a good dinner. Thank you for stopping by.
Oh, wait, I didn't mean to do that, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You fought a volcano once? How did that go?
What did I do?
Oh, wait, I didn't mean to do that, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're in a volcano, it's fine. Look for the white mage.
Oh, I see what I did wrong.
We're in a volcano, it's fine. Look for the white mage.
Jujutsu Kaisen? Do you like Jujutsu Kaisen?
Alright. I'm gonna go up and around.
Yeah? I watched some of it, but I never
Left preemptive strikes.
I never got caught up.
Dispose of these pyrolists. Level up for the black mage.
I need to respond to a work message. Oh, I need to enable. Okay. Okay, I'm good. Poor Nanami is I don't remember a lot of the characters. I think I remember who you're talking about. Nanami. Oopsies. Oh yeah, that was very sad. That was very sad. I did see that far. You got turned. I don't know if I will ever continue watching it, but please no spoilers. I may end up trying to catch up at one point. Thank you. That's one of our general rules here on this channel. No spoilers.
down here. And
Hello.
I might use an AoE spell to dispose of these in one go because there's so many of them. Let's use Fira. Good old Fira. Volcanic Panic, I'm not a mechanic. Neither am I. Posture check.
I can't fix my posture at the moment.
Okay, I don't remember what's element they don't do well against. Clearly it's not fire. Great ooze. Maybe it was thunder. Alright. Let's get these chests. Guild. Monsters. So more fire elementals. Let's heal the Black Beach again. Let's use Belazara.
Posture check? A posture check is like, you know, kind of like when you remind people to hydrate. It's when you remind people to check their posture to make sure they're not slouching.
How did that go?
Because a lot of us are, you know, on the computer all day. So, and we need to remind ourselves to have good posture while we're at it. What did I do? Oh, wait, did they get pieced together? What the heck? Oh. Okay, let me test this.
It's fine. Low look for the white mage.
Oh yeah, okay, this is fine. This should be fine.
No, it's fine. You fought a volcano once? How did that go? Gil. We're gonna need all the gil we can get because everything is just getting more expensive. Ah. I think I can make it to that room. Oh, I zoomed in. I bet there's gonna be a bunch of fire elementals in there, but... Oh, wait. Pisco demons first. Does Dia work? The volcano exploded? The volcano exploded? You fought a volcano once? How did that go? The volcano exploded? Wow, you must be very strong. ambushed. Fire elementals. Oh no. I need to do a lot of healing. Alright. Let's use... Oh, I forgot that I have life. That's good. Let's do heal.
I'm doing okay, thank you. I hope you're doing well.
We'll do healing.
I'm gonna eat some Skittles.
Except they're not a level 3 spells. Alright. Just kidding. Let's do a small heal for the white mage. Actually, the black mage is full. Let's do regular pieces.
You're fine? I'm glad.
The volcano was actually pretty tasty. What did it taste like?
Oh.
Intro gloves. The white mage. Actually, the black mage is full. Let's do a regular blizzard. The volcano was actually pretty tasty. What did it taste like? The volcano was actually pretty tasty. What did it taste like? Taste like? Neutral gloves. Do you not already have any? You do. Yeah. Kill monsters. Oh, a lava worm.
Hello.
Okay. Let's do small cure on the white mage. No. You're doing a magic attack. Let's use fire. Okay. Skill. Mithril shield. I think I already have one. Yeah. Can it be used on the thief? No. Chili oil and lava. Interesting. Mithril axe. Chili oil and...
Where?
Chili oil and lava.
Okay.
Interesting. Chili oil and lava. Interesting. Mithril axe. I already have one. Ooh, a phoenix down. Monsters. Okay. The lava worm is actually not that bad. Gil. Monsters. Antidote. Gil. Mithril helm. Tent. High potion. Do I know Mithril helm? I think so.
You eating chips? No, I'm eating candy.
Yes. Can the thief use it or anybody else use it? No. Alright. I think now is a good point to go back and rest up at the inn.
May I ask if you've seen the leaks for the next Genshin update and your thoughts on it? I'm not sure if you may be a bit busy not to talk on it right now. I'm not busy. I generally don't like actually looking at leaks, but I may have gotten spoiled by a leak earlier today. Actually, I saw someone post on Discord a screenshot from what I assume is the beta, and it's what's her name, Lauma. It looks like Lauma's ability, and I can turn on the music while I'm talking. It looks like animal, but it looks like, to me, like there's a moon on it, which makes me think that it's gonna be lunar animal, like they're gonna add a lunar animal reaction, which is, we already know that there's gonna, well, that Inefa has a lunar electro reaction, and that that just means we're gonna get a bunch of lunar reactions with this next set of characters in Notcry, which is not surprising. Not thrilled about it, but it's kind of like to be expected, or it's just not surprising, because ever since Fontaine, they've been on this streak of adding these like region specific mechanics. I really hated it for Fontaine. It wasn't nearly as bad with Natlan, but I'm disappointed that they're still doing this. It's like, I'm gonna add this in my next survey response as well, that they need to stop doing this. They need to stop adding like region specific like abilities and mechanics. Like I really like, so like on paper, like the Numa and Usia mechanic sounds interesting, but to force people to get characters just so they can, make use of that mechanic in gameplay, it's very, pay to win, right? Like you can progress without any characters that have that, but it's just a lot harder, especially in like Spiral Abyss and Imaginarium Theater, right? Like when they require those things, or when not require those things, but when they say these characters that have the Night Soul Blessing will have this much more damage, and it's like, what do you mean? I have maybe like one or two Natlan characters, and it's like it forces people to get those characters from that region, even when they might not even care about those characters. Like I actually felt it was a little too region specific with Natlan. To me, a lot of the characters seem to be designed for mobility and traversing first, then combat second. Yes, exactly. Yeah, I was gonna get to that. Like, so like with Fontaine characters, it was the Numa Usia thing, the reaction of like the dark and light thing. With Natlan, it was 100% about getting around. I hated it so. I really was so frustrated until like I was able to like take advantage of my Natlan character. Like once I leveled my Natlan characters, it was a lot better. But if you don't have any leveled Natlan characters, it's rough to get around Natlan. That's actually another thing that I've been like I've started putting in my survey responses. I'm the type of player that likes to explore on foot or get around on foot, and I don't just sprint around. I like to like enjoy running around, like to see the world and like look around and enjoy everything. And like it also like it's a like I do like a more like immersive gameplay where like, oh, okay, I'm doing a quest and I'm I'm traveling with another character from like point A to point B. Sometimes I walk because I feel like I'm immersing myself. I'm inserting myself into like traveler. Like we're walking from this point to that point, or like we're running further, right? And it's gonna take too long. But if I can't get to like from this point A to point B on foot because there's a bunch of cliffs and there's no like easily walkable path or road, it's so frustrating. Like they force you to use like, I don't know, Shilonen so you can rollerblade up the cliff, or Mawika so you can ride her bike up a cliff or mountain, you know? And if you don't have any of those characters, I mean, they give you Kachina for free, but you could technically just use her to get around, but it's still rough. Like, most people are not going to want Kachina in their party. Most people are not going to want to level her right away because she's a 4-star character and she's Geo. Most people don't care for Geo. Like I love Kachina. I would level her but she's a 4-star character, so she's much lower priority for me, and she's a much newer character in my roster. Like I'm still like catching up, and yeah, until I leveled like Shilonen, Chaska, Mawika, it was rough getting around Natlan. Yeah, I worry that a lot of the characters will, I guess, lose their utility once their regional specific ability is no longer needed. I'm hoping Hoyo is still sort of figuring out a balance. Yeah. With the Nod Cry characters and like with the lunar reactions, Inefa is definitely going to be meta. And I'm not immediately drawn to her, so I have no desire to pull for her right away. I do intend to eventually collect all the characters. She's just like, I need to recover from spending so much on Skirk, so I'm not, and I prioritize the characters that I'm interested in, and I'm just not that interested in Inefa at the moment. That may change after I do the quest. I may end up liking her. But, I mean, even if I do end up liking her, I'm going to just wait for a rerun. Because, yeah. With the summer event, though, that's going to help a lot with replenishing my Primo Gems. But yeah, no. Inefa's going to be meta. And whoever, like, all the Nod Cry characters are going to end up being meta. Like, all the ones that have a lunar reaction. Like, it looks like Lauma is going to be... this is purely just based on the screenshot that I saw. She looks like she's gonna be lunar animal. We don't know what that means yet. If that's what's gonna happen. But we have lunar Electro, which is probably very indicative of getting other types of lunar reactions, right? You can't just have lunar Electro. It's like, I mean, unless that's, I don't know, that could be their plan for all we know. I believe Llama might actually be Dendro. Okay. Varka might potentially be Animo because, he's from Mondstadt. But we'll see. But yeah. I really, really hope that they knock this off. Because it's more egregious. Like, it's just, I feel like it's becoming, like, okay. It was super egregious with Fontaine, a little less, slightly less egregious with Natlan, and I think it's just become even more egregious with Nod Cry. With the Nod Cry characters and the lunar reactions. I don't know. I'm curious to see how Inefa holds up when artifacts from Nod Cry drop. I believe the general reception for her is lukewarm in terms of just combat. Yeah, I haven't, like, it's too soon I think, for people are still, like, trying her out and crunching the numbers. But I think that's like from what tiny bit I've seen, like reactions from other people, I'm seeing like essentially the same thing. They're like, no one's like blown out of the water or anything. Yeah. If Llama is Dendro, then I mean, I don't know. That'll depend on who she's released with. Cause they usually release characters that like close to each other, if not on the same banners, or yeah, either close to each other or not on the same banners when they're like meant to be paired together or grouped together. I know that there are rumors of a Dendro and Cryo reaction. So if Lauma is Dendro, then someone else is gonna be Cryo, and then that might be like a new reaction. Like the reaction from what I remember, and from whatever that person said, I don't remember who it was. Like it'll make like thorns, which sounds really interesting. Cause it's I think I think it'd be very nice to finally have a Dendro and Cryo reaction, because I feel like that's like Dendro needs more things to react with. Like, to be fair, there are 3 things it can react with at the moment: Pyro, Electro, and Dendro. But yeah. I won't say who, since you said you don't look at leaks. I see. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, I'm just speculating from what little I do know and have seen and read and stuff. Okay, hold on. I have a work email I need to look at. Okay, we're fine. What else? Yeah, it just seems like it's just gonna be another group of characters that have like a, well, if it sounds like okay, so maybe like one positive thing is that with the Nod Cry characters, their abilities are not limited to just the region itself, which may be like something they did take from feedback, because like for like the Numa Usia mechanic, that happens strictly only in Fontaine, right? But with Natlan, you can use like the characters like mobility skills outside of Natlan. You just limited into how long they last, because they don't have like I forgot what it's called. It's not the Night Soul Blessing, but essentially like they're that extra power that they have in Natlan. Do you consider implications to be spoilers, like, oh, you're gonna love or hate this upcoming thing, or if someone else says, oh, this character? I do only because I'm able to figure things out. Like I will piece stuff together, or I'll be like, oh, I see what you're saying, that means that this is totally gonna happen. Oh, that character is gonna do this or be like this. I do consider that spoilers personally. I know some people don't see that way, but yeah. The phlogiston thing? Yeah, that thing. That's the one. That's the one. But yeah. So like, it's a step in the right direction with the lunar reactions, because it sounds like you don't have to be a nod cry for those to work. It's tied to just the character themselves. But it's still like, you know, it's still going to be a problem with high level gameplay. Good morning. It's only slightly less pay to win with this, with just like the lunar reactions. Yeah, I do too. Just wanted to be sure before I say anything. Thank you for checking. Like it's already setting up expectations. Exactly. But we'll see. We'll see. Just crossing my fingers, you know, for at least Varka being a 5-star. I did a little bit more thinking about like whether like in the event he's not like any of the like either like Varka or even Flynn's is not a 5-star. I'll probably quit and like only play Tears of Themis. Love how you censored work. Oh yeah, I said the word. Yeah, it triggers some people apparently, so I censored it. Not me. I'm already in hell for the past 8 hours. Yeah. I'll have to censor myself like audibly as well when I say that. Not like beeping it out, but like I won't say the J word. I'll say jorb, or I won't say the W word. I'll say, what should I say? What should I say for the W word? Nice to meet you. Hello. Would be funny if you had that sound effect on hand. I think I do have the beeping sensor. Let me try. Actually, I don't know if it's gonna come through. Did it work? I don't think it did. I don't think it did. I do have the button though. It worked? Oh, I just didn't hear it on my end. Oh, okay. Loud and clear? Okay, good. Thank you. For some reason, I don't hear it. Maybe I could just do that when I say the J word and the W word. Twitch follow してました。ありがとうございます。Justice? Huh? Oh, no. the other word. I haven't done anything in the new Genshin update. I did update it last night and I logged in, but I ended up playing more Final Fantasy 14 yesterday. But I think I kind of want to focus on editing today after I clock out from work. I mean, wait. I'm still wobbling at my joke. Mmm. It wasn't a bad word. 本当に悪口ではなかったです。Pretty dress, thank you. Reminds me when Panic at the Disco uses shutting the damn door. Like, how is that worse? That is... That's a discussion or debate you can have. You know, that will offend certain people. Like, the curse word will not be the offensive part for some people. It's the other word, you know, when you put those two words together. Okay, I might go back into editing now. Unless you guys had more Genshin questions or other questions. But even while I'm editing, feel free to chime in with any kind of comment or question. My priority is responding to chat. But the implication is there. We can put two and two together. Yeah. But at least the word isn't in plain text, you know. I'm just rationalizing it in the way that I can. I cannot speak on behalf of the people that would be offended because that wouldn't offend me. So yeah. Just finishing my financial chore. That's a good way of putting it. Cleaning shop, so just here to lurk. Okay. Good luck with that. Okay, I'm gonna turn off the BGM. Okay, so I explained it earlier. At the moment, I'm not able to show the video editing on the screen, so you'll only hear it. But I will be able to put it back on. I will be able to put it on the screen later after I finish work. Wait, work. Do you know it's on? It's probably on the quiet side.
Oh no.
Oh no, don't cancel me.
Oops. No. I want to do Blizzard. Never mind. Okay. Can I just? No. Actually, I could. I could just go back around it down and walk through the lava instead of having to go through the maze. Let's do that. The lava doesn't do that much damage. I think that's probably what that door is there for.
No, don't tell Twitter.
I've been trying to use Akira on the White Mage for multiple hours.
Joke's on you, it's not Twitter anymore. Twitter doesn't exist.
Okay. Opening a chest to a monster that isn't a mimic is unheard of. Right? Alright. I have to be careful here. Ooh.
I refuse to call it X. Don't care how many years go by. I felt that way at first, but more recently, I've been more inclined to call it X, just because it's changed so much, you know?
Oh no. Oh no.
But I still, like,
Oh no. Okay.
on default, by default, like, or not by default, but like by habit, I still call it Twitter.
Let's use
Yeah. It's the video that I'm editing.
Beef. Let's use Thundara. Okay. Toasted toes. Walking on lava. Man, this blows. It does blow. Okay, let's use antidotes on the warrior and the thief.
Wait, what did I say? Any plans on making shorts again? Yes, there are plans. In the very, very near future.
Let's use Piraga on Thief. Let's use Thundara. Okay. Toasted toes. Walking on lava. Man, this blows. It does blow. Okay,
Oh, I see.
Let's use antidotes on the warrior and the thief.
Hold on, gotta do warp stuff. Okay. Okay, it's fine.
And let's use some white magic to heal. use cure on the white mage. Okay, I think we should be good. I have some potions if needed. And ethers. Oh, toasty. Oh, toasty.
Isn't video editing just so fun? I wouldn't mind it if I didn't put myself in a position where I have to like go over hours and hours and hours and hours of footage. If it was like a, you know, something on the shorter side, it'd be fine.
Toasty.
Does that work? Okay. Oopsies. I'm also not like super experienced at editing, so like I'm doing some like I'm working on the like the most basic level.
Oh, toasty. Actually, no, we're almost out of here. Doesn't matter. It does matter because we're gonna have to go through the river again. Okay. Here's some more.
If you can add or delete a single second, you're already better than me. Oh.
What is on that? Oh, I forgot I have that. Oh my goodness. Okay, well that's actually good to have for when I'm out of antidotes.
I think most times I'd rather walk into traffic. I don't blame you.
Let's hope nothing disastrous happens while I'm sailing on the river. On my little canoe. Thankfully, my warrior and feet are pretty strong. Level up for the warrior, level 30. I think that... Never mind. Maybe something needs to happen first. But first, we need to go back to... Oops. That's a Neo-Chew. You have to be worried. Oh my gosh. Yes. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Your rival seems too much. I did forget.
Do you find yourself oftentimes getting laser focused and then knocking it all out, kind of like a second wind?
Okay. Oh, that was scary. Level up for the white mage.
I haven't successfully edited like a non-short video
Okay, it's all mountains up.
yet. Cause
Almost there. Almost to land. Almost to land.
I haven't had many.
Level up.
I usually don't have time, but like I'm forcing myself to make time, or I'm forcing myself to do this instead of other things.
Amount of skill in that area. I feel better now that we're back here now. All right. Oh yeah. Everything's level 30. But I don't know how to go about advancing the jobs. I'm assuming that happens after I defeat the Fiend of Fire. Maybe I have to talk to somebody. Or an event occurs. Let's save.
Gotta make time, story of my life. Yeah.
Alright. Back
I'm assuming you're self-taught or like learning as you go. I'm learning as I go.
What is this?
I did like.
I remember complaining when I first played this game that the sages said.
I did like learn like a little bit, like a tiny. Well, I did. Okay, so I did take like a LinkedIn. I did do like a LinkedIn course on the software, but I think I may have done like not the right one, because the way the course went was it went about teaching you how to use the software as if you're making like, you know, like a film type project, which, you know, which makes sense. But I felt like I didn't learn like a lot of like the practical stuff, like the actual tools. Was it Adobe Premiere? Yeah, that's what I'm using at the moment. I want to switch away from Adobe Premiere after I finish this video. And I would have done it sooner, but like I'm already like I've already made too much progress on this project, so yeah, the course was like, it was talking about like the different creative approaches you could take, kinda, when like even you're editing, and I'm just like, I just want to know what the tools do. Teach me what the tools are, what they do, and how to use them. That's what I wanted to know. Like they teach you like the name of like, this is the bin, this is where your files are, and like they has weird terminology for so many things because of the subscription. Yeah, that's a big part of it. Yeah, no, actually, it's probably like the main part. Yeah, the subscription, it's like, it's a lot. Cool hammer icon, bro, but what does it do? Yeah, exactly. Like I see like, what does this arrow do? What does this pen looking thing do? What does this hand do? Like, what does this magnet do? The course barely taught you anything. But I did pick up like a couple things, but yeah. More than a couple, actually. More like several things, but it didn't tell me what like the tools. Well, a lot that it told me like maybe how one or two tool worked. Like back to the video.
But the mountain was in the west, but I had to sail north, so that's why I went back then and this time. Did it do much damage at all? Alright. Oh no, I went the wrong way. I went to the dead end. In Dragon Quest 6, when you rest in bed, all your party members jump out of the same bed. Oh yeah, there are a lot of games that do that.
Closing shop, be back in a bit. Okay.
It is rather funny. Everyone has to switch into the same bed. Alright. Oh no, scorpions. They poison you really easily. There really wouldn't be any room. Oh good, I got rid of all my results. Especially if it's like a single size bed, like a twin size bed, there'd be literally no room.
If I may speak anecdotally, a lot of things you'll learn as you go on Premiere, a lot of which is wondering, how do I do this edit, and then looking it up. Yeah, I haven't needed to like do any kind of, or I haven't like, yeah, I haven't like, had a concept or a vision where at any moment so far where I wanted like to do a specific kind of edit, like, I'm just basically like splicing things. But anything like that I any like tool or any kind, yeah, anything that I was like unsure how to do, I couldn't figure it out, I did just look it up. Like just earlier actually, I was like I accidentally like shrunk things and moved things around, not move things around, like change the size of some elements of the timeline by accident previously, and it's, you know, obviously it saved like that setting. So I was like, okay, how do I reset the timeline view? And then I googled it and the first result was actually a YouTube short of someone explaining how to do it. And thanks again, John the video guy. He helped me really, like that was great. He answered the question in like less than 10 seconds. Just straight to the point. Just I that's how I like it. Straight to the point. Give me the answer. Give me the information. Done. Let's go.
Stretch.
John the video guy is my
go.
go.
Posture check, stretching.
I should do that too.
Okay. Now, we don't have to go through this entire room anymore because we went through it all. We can just go straight through those stairs. Okay, these hieroglyphs are not too bad.
But yeah, I am after I finish this project, I'm thinking of switching to, what was it called? Canva? Like the other one that's like essentially like the same as Adobe, but a lot cheaper. And I can just buy it one time and I don't have to I don't have to pay for a subscription.
Stretch to the upper atmospheric. Stretch as high as you can. So, okay. There are no rooms in this floor. Fantastic. I just have to make it to the other side.
If I end up not liking it though, I'll just switch back to Adobe because I'm just so used to it. I've used Photoshop for a long time, so I'm like very, very used to it. I tried using oh shoot, what's that free one? That open source one. Does it start the G?
Are we back? Are we still here?
Hold on. What's it called? Adobe. Okay. Photoshop.
Are we still good? Let me check OBS.
Alternative.
We're in the red right now. What happened?
GIMP. I tried GIMP. That's the one. I tried GIMP. I couldn't get used to it at all. I hated it actually. It was so different. From my experience, I definitely recommend saving often and separate files occasionally. I had a Premiere bug and mixed all the timeline pieces together. Oh, okay. Thank you. I will save a different copy from this one. DaVinci Resolve. Oh, maybe that's the one. Oh shoot! It's another like software suite that has like an image editing software and they have a video editing software also. I can't remember if it's DaVinci or not. Welcome back. Sorry, I know it looks like I'm winking constantly. It's because I'm looking to the side and my camera isn't seeing my whole face.
Oh, we're green again. Oh, we're red again.
I need to do 170 steps before the top of the hour. I'll do that right now. Ow.
Oh, we're back. Okay, great. I was afraid I'd have to end the stream. Alright, good. Oh, so it affected everybody. Okay, good. It wasn't just me. Well, glad that it happened at all. Relieved to know that it wasn't just me. Alright. Alright, let's keep going. I should have said something in chat. Alright. We have to B4. What do we have in here? Nothing. What's up there, though? Having this map is so nice. Let's load it again. There's a bit of a delay, though. So maybe I'm okay now. I think I'm in the green. Orange. I'm in the orange. I'm in the red. Oh, no. Well, nothing happening here, so I'm going to... Well, no. You'll fist fight music for me? Thank you. Okay, I'm green here and green there. Okay, I'm gonna keep going. Alright. Let me... Okay. Lots of lava. Lots of lava. Oh boy. Hellhounds.
Okay, goal complete for the hour.
Okay, that wasn't that much damage. No data again? Oh, shucks. Excellent. The green there, green there. Okay. My goodness, what's happening with YouTube tonight? Okay, has some help. Okay. Ah, okay. Any reason to go down here? No. No reason to go up there either. So this part, this must be just like, this must be just a game like forcing you to explore and survive. But thankfully, I don't know. And then I just go left. Okay, I need to keep checking. I'm green here, and excellent here. Great. I keep going then. I keep going. Lava, 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 lava. Okay. Wow, that's a lot of them. A preemptive strike. So let's use Akira. Let's see. Yeah, okay. Green, green. Okay. Oh, sorry. 1 second. Be right back. All right. It looks like everyone's having problems with YouTube right now, but I think my stream is back up now. I think we're stable. All right. How's my health of my party? Might need to make a small heal for the Black Mage soon. All right. Stairs over there. Oh boy, here we go. Okay. So there's a room here. what a labyrinth this is. Oh wait, I'm in the upper half of this floor. That's what's happening here. Oh, okay. And my camera battery is getting low, so let me shift this over here. Okay. Let me charge my camera. If it gets too low, I will have to end the stream though, unfortunately. But it's charging now. Let's go to this room. Monsters. Okay. Okay, it's just a lava worm. Easy. Oh, needle. More monsters. A fire lizard. Oh, I remember this. Gil. Oh, I completed 50% of the bestiary with that one. All right. Okay. That's right. I can check which rooms have something in them, actually. So, okay, I'm in the upper half here. So what I want to do, where is the next floor? The next floor is down there. So we want to end up down there. So let's head to that westernmost room. And then we'll go down here, up there, and then down here. And okay, yes, that's the plan. That is the plan. Oh, they woke up. Shoot, I didn't mean to. It's fine. Oh, dark. Oh, the sunglasses. That's fine. Or blind. They're blind. Are they still? They're not afflicted still. Great. Okay. Let's go in this room. Gil, great. How are we on HP? Let's do a small. Oops. Let's do a small heal for the black mage. How are we? You're green here, and we're green here. Okay, great. So let's do a cure. Let's just start with anybody, actually, while we're at it.
Does YouTube allow you to make your own thumbnails for shorts yet? I think some channels are able to once they hit a certain milestone. I'm actually not sure. I haven't made a short in a very long while. But when I do, next time I do, I will find out or try it.
Their blade doesn't do too much damage.
Actually, I can take a peek right now. Let me take a peek. The annoying thing is, you used to be able to make shorts directly. You used to be able to make shorts on desktop, but for some reason they took that away. Like when you want to make a short from one of your videos, like you used to be able to do it on desktop, but now you can only do it on mobile. Actually, I'm not even sure if that function is still available. Let me try. Oh, just kidding. No, yeah, you can still do it on. Yeah, you can still do that on mobile. But yeah, you used to be able to do it on desktop, which I prefer. But you can't do that anymore for some reason. I don't know. YouTube does YouTube things. Let me see what happens when I attempt to edit into a short. I think it'll take too long to try. But I will see what happens next time I do try.
All right. Antidote monsters.
Unless they've changed it, you can work around it by uploading it through the YouTube app on the phone. It allows you to select a specific frame from the short. So I think the workaround some people have done is putting their thumbnail at the very last millisecond, then selecting it on mobile. That explains a lot, actually. I feel like, you know, that explains a lot. Because when you're watching a short, sometimes it shows like a freeze frame, and that's probably what that is. That was what they wanted for their thumbnail. That makes a lot of sense.
And of course it goes all to the warrior, but that's fine. That is fine. All right. So now we're going back where we became. We have to focus on the mages. Because they can do things like that. Oh, look at that effect! Yes! Ice brand! I love it. Does it really do passive white damage? Passive ice damage? Let's see. I don't really use. I just want to look. I guess I have to look at the quicker. Time to hydrate.
Yeah, because otherwise YouTube just randomly selects a freeze frame based on its AI algorithm thingy. Yeah. That's what it did for my first ever short.
Okay, great.
That I made like last year.
Oops. We're gonna go to this room next. Ooh, love that ice brand effect.
Last year, 2 years ago?
Ooh, level up for the white mage and black mage. Let's go demons. Our elementals? Lava worm. Love it, love it, love it. Level up for the thief. Gil. Gil.
I think Doggo needs something. I might need... Okay, I'm gonna be right back really quick. I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to clean up a mess, and then I had to go grab a package from the door. Hello. Okay, I can clock out now. I'm going to do that right now. You'd have to move things around. Hold on. Move this over here, out of my way. Okay. Do you typically go for a character's weapon, or what would it take for you to roll their weapon? At first, let me think. Early on, I didn't know how important a character's weapon was. So it wasn't until actually, let me check my list of characters. Yeah, okay, so like very, very early, I didn't like, I wasn't like hugely like what worried about the weapon. Like I knew that weapons were important, but I didn't realize how significant they were. So it wasn't until like Shao came out that I was like, oh, I should get their weapon too. So I don't, how was it every time since then? So okay, I got so like okay, so Zhongli was my first 5-star, but I didn't get his weapon until much later. But that was because I was at the time, I think I was still free to play. Hello. But then when I got Shao, I got his weapon. Not even simply for the aesthetics. Yes. Well, at the time it was more like I was trying to like conserve my resources at the very beginning. And like I was also still kind of learning how the game worked. But I think ever since Shao, I did start getting like the characters' weapons. So like, then when I got like, let me see. I stopped playing for a little while, so I didn't, and then I got back into the game when Raiden Shogun came out. Uh oh, my right earbud just died. I need to swap earbuds. How's my battery on my thing, by the way? Okay. I'm gonna move my camera to where it usually is. There we go. Okay. Welcome back. We did survive. Yes. Safe to assume that you really like Shao. I do. But he's not like number one. he's definitely up there. Like I have a Shao keyboard. I'm using a Shao keyboard. I like him a lot, but I do like others slightly more. But yeah, like let's see. When I got Raiden Shogun, I got her and her weapon. Mona, I got by accident. I'm just going down my list of like I'm going down my list in the order that I got them. Kokomi. I remember I had a hard time getting her weapon. Did I eventually got it. I think I got it on her release banner, but like on the last day, like just barely. This is actually my second Genshin keyboard. I also have the Kaching one. She's not like my favorite, but at the time that was the only keyboard available. But then they started making other ones. I would like the there's also a Kokomi one and a Hutao one. I would love both of those too. But the keyboards are just because I like Genshin, not because I like those characters in particular. Because they don't make a keyboard of every character. These are official ones. That's dedication. Yanfei is probably my fave, and I probably only have like one piece of merch. Ah. Yeah, I don't have like, I'm not drowning in merch. But I do have like a certain piece, like, so like for merch, I do have like one thing of like three of my favorite characters. Got like 5 Ayaka though, I think, because she's easier to find. Yeah, yeah, she's a much easier to find. There's even a mouse of her. Saw Dodo cookies on Etsy. I want, but I have no use for them. Yeah. I have, I think, like I think I have a Ayaka, not Ayaka, sorry. I have a Yaemiko key, but I have no keyboard to put it on. If they make a Furina keyboard, I might consider. Ooh, I'd love a Furina one too. I think with like the, oh, never mind. I'm thinking of it, something else. But yeah, let's see. Yeah, Kokomi's weapon, like I just barely got her weapon on like I think the last day of the banner on her initial release. Official merch is really good, but third party is crazy. Yeah. Shinha, I got her weapon later because I think I was low on resources. I have a poster of Ayaka in Dodger based That's cute. In a Dodger baseball uniform, yeah. Diluc I got by accident on the permanent banner, the standard banner. And I got his weapon from the standard banner by accident as well. Ganyu, I got her weapon much later because I was low on resources. Jean, I don't have her weapon yet. Right now, my Jean is using a Skyward Blade. I don't think she has a dedicated weapon actually. Does she? No, I don't. Wait, does she? I don't think did she come out with like her own, or was Skyward that's her set? Wait, hold on. Genshin Impact Jean. Wait, will it tell me if they have like a token weapon? Designated item. Here we go. Aquila Favonia, Beacon of the Reed Sea, Hunter's Path. Huh? Oh, I see. I think the only official Genshin merch I got is the statue of Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Ogosho, God of Thunder. I think Favonius is her canonical weapon. Yeah, I think like canonically, like all of the Knights of Favonius, the Favonius weapon is their canon weapon. Hold on, I will be right back. back. Sorry, I keep having to go like back and forth today. Let me catch up with chat. Fei Long and I found a third party that makes the figurines. They're mature, but the details from their face, their details on from their face onto their clothing and equipment is gorgeous. Oh, I see. Okay. Welcome back. The robot did drop. She dropped, yes. Thank you. Yeah, there's a new type of reaction. It's lunar. It's called lunar. And Inefa has electrolunar. Essentially, like, it's just like, I guess whoever has it will not only have like a normal elemental reaction, but then like the lunar effect on top of it. So with like Inefa, when it's a electro and hydro reaction, then she gets a lunar electro reaction. It's like a electro lunar, it's like a cloud, like a thunder cloud that keeps like shocking the enemy, essentially. So that's our first look at the first the new lunar reaction. We don't know what other ones there will be yet, but yeah. Aquila Favonia. The Soul, the Knights of Favonius, lore. This sword was originally wielded by Vanessa. Did you go for the McDonald's in-game rewards? I did, and I got them. I can make the apple pies now. How do you want us to address you? I've seen others say Cosme and Kosmika, so just wondering. Either is fine. I'm okay with I know some people have a difficulty saying Kosmika, or like when they read it, it's difficult for them to like parse it. So I'm okay with like Mika as well, as if it's easier. If it's something I don't want to be called by, I will let you know. Okay, let me look up a different character who actually has a weapon and see what... Actually, wait, no. Let me check again. Dedicated item. Oh, I read that wrong. I was reading this wrong. That's designated item. I see. Hydrate. Thank you. I will hydrate. Jean has been included in One Chronicled Wish. When they did the first one... Can I call you Mika for short? Sure. Let me try something, a different search. Genshin, Impact, Jean's weapon. Not best weapon, but like her signature weapon. Aquila Favonia, or the Favonius one. Let's see. What is her? Technically Aquila, but Favonius is best on her. Okay, that makes sense. Visually, it's Freedom Sworn. That makes the most sense, actually. Freedom Sworn. I only recently got a Freedom Sworn for the first time, but I'm using it on my Animo Traveler. Maybe in the future I'll get her. No, wait, no. Her best in slot weapon is I think Primordial. Let me see. Let me check the thingy, the list. Yeah, Primordial Jade Cutter is still her best weapon. I think the only 5-star standard character with a signature weapon is Dehya. Unless if I'm missing someone. Diluc has one. He has unless you don't count it. Actually, no. Diluc had his own banner when he came out, so he's technically not a standard character. Or standard standard character. He is now, but I think I'm the only one who calls her Cosmi. I think there's other people, not that many though. You're like one of the few, if any. Tinari has a signature weapon too. He does. What was it again? Dendro. Tinari. The banner he came out with was that one. They haven't had the next Chronicled Wish will be for Sumeru characters, because the last one we had was for Inazuma characters. Wait. Are there any Sumeru characters I'm missing? Technically, I wander. Posture check. Thank you. Actually, I need to adjust my seat. I haven't pulled on the Chronicle banners, so how do those work again? So for the Chronicled banner, you choose what you want to pull. So for example, like the most recent one, it had all of the Inazuma characters and their weapons. So you would choose whichever character or weapon that you want to pull. It also has like other weapons too. So like I used it to I could have chosen to pull for Ito because I still don't have him yet, but I ended up choosing, it had Freedom Sworn, even though that's not a Inazuma weapon. I chose to pull on Freedom Sworn, and that's how I got it. It's actually quite nice. The rates are about the same. I think the rates are the same, but yeah. Is it guaranteed, or is the chosen character guaranteed to be 50-50? Trying to remember. The first Chronicled Wish with the Mondstadt characters, I used to get Albedo, but I don't remember if I got him after losing out of 50-50 or not. Let me just look up the Chronicled Wish page. Wishes for chronicled wish require intertwined fates. Choose the thing. There are guarantees for both the 5-star and 4-star items in the wish. A maximum of 90 wishes conducted will secure a 5-star item through the guarantee. When a 5-star item obtained in this event wish, there is a 50% chance it... Oh, okay, so yeah, it's guaranteed to be 50-50. That sounds right. Stretch, is that something? No, we don't have a stretch check, but it could be. We could have that. Stretching is good for you too. Let me see. Who else? Let me continue down my list. So yeah, Shunha, I got her. And then I got her weapon later. I guess that's something. Yeah, it's not perfect. I mean, it's not amazing, rather, but it's nice if you're like trying to get a character or a weapon that you haven't had a chance to get yet. Right, okay, I was looking at Jean. Yae Miko. I don't have her weapon yet because I ran out of resources when I was after I pulled for her and her weapon. I couldn't get her weapon. I still don't have her weapon. I'd like it a lot, but I have a pretty decent weapon for her right now. So she's not desperate for a weapon at the moment. I'm using the Skyward Atlas on her currently. So if I find myself if it happens to come on a banner and I have resources and I'm not gonna use them anytime soon, then I'll probably go for it. It's not super high priority though. Ayato, I didn't get his weapon until more recently by accident because I lost a 50-50. It was a happy accident. I need to go. Will you stream tomorrow? I'm not sure. But if I can, then I will. If you guys really, really, really want me to, I'll try harder. Alright, thank you for coming. Take care. Ayaka. When did I get her weapon? I didn't get her weapon right away either. But it didn't take long for me to get her weapon, I think. I won't say no, always love a... I think I try my damnedest to get characters on the first go around. I think I've only reached back for 2 characters on their reruns. I have to because I want to collect everybody eventually. I can't just get everybody on their first release because I won't have enough primo gems. So I have to try to save up as much as I can, and then when a character comes out that I like or that I want, then I'll pull for them. And then for any other characters that I skip, I wait for a rerun. My thinking is by the time they get a rerun, another new shiny waifu would have come out. I mean, yeah, that's gonna happen. Let's see. Kaching I got by accident on the standard banner. I don't have her weapon yet. She's a low priority character, so I'm not gonna try to get her weapon anytime soon. Venti, I got on a later rerun. I don't have his weapon yet. And because he's kind of lower priority, I'm not gunning for his weapon currently. I would like it though, because he is an Archon. So maybe like the next time it's on on a banner, I might go for it. Nilo, I tried to get her weapon, but I failed. I ran out of primo gems. And I didn't want it that bad that I didn't want it so bad that I spent money. Venti hasn't aged well, sadly. New enemies don't want to get pushed. Yeah, I think he's like his even though it's like they don't want to get like knocked up into the air, the localized like animal tornado is still really good, I think. Let's see. Nihida, I got both her and her weapon at the same time. It's a must. Tartaglia, I got by accident, and I don't have his weapon yet. Low priority, I won't get his weapon anytime soon. Tinari, I got by accident as well. Also don't have his weapon, and also low priority, I won't get anytime soon. I'll hate them. I got him and his weapon at the same time. Hu Tao, I got by accident. And I also got her weapon by accident. They were both by accident. Not the same time, it's different times, but I got them both by accident. Baiju, I got him and his weapon at the same time. Actually 2 copies of his weapon, but I haven't I've been hesitant to rank it up. Actually no, I didn't. Never mind. I did rank it up. Never mind. I have an R1 Baiju weapon. Cuz no one else can use it very well actually. Yoimiya. When did I get Yoimiya? Or how did I get Yoimiya? I don't remember how I got her. I didn't get her when I definitely did not get her on release. I think I may have gotten her on a rerun. And I don't remember how I got the weapon. I think I got the weapon by accident, and it was just sitting in my inventory for a while. I think I actually got Child at C1 or C2 while going for 4-star characters. I didn't even want him. Yeah, I mean, he's actually not that bad when you build him, but not someone to gun for. Kazuha, I got on a rerun because I felt like I should have him. I'm not super like, I'm not a huge Kazuha fan. I don't dislike him or anything, but I'm not like, oh my gosh, Kazuha. I'm not like that, like a lot of people are. But he is a strong character. I can't deny that. So, and like, I felt like he would be like a strong character to have, so I got him. I don't have his weapon yet, though. That is like a lower priority. I've gotten like 5 weapons of characters I don't have. Yeah, I know how that feels. I don't have that many, but I know how that feels. Like my hat guy weapon is on my Veressa. Oh, I don't have I have Veressa's weapon. I don't have her. Eula, oh my gosh, I was waiting so long for the Eula rerun. I finally got her, but I ran out of resources before I wasn't able to pull for her weapon. So I'd like to get her weapon at some point. Klee, I also got in a rerun, a much later rerun. I don't have her weapon, but is her weapon still not her best? Let me check. Pyro. Oh no. Okay, so her best weapon now is Lost Prayer to the Sacred Winds. Is that Nahida's weapon? Lost Prayer to the Sacred Winds? I think it is. Let me check. Oh no, that's her. No, that's 1,000 Floating Dreams. Which one is Lost Prayer to the Sacred Winds? Look that up. Oopsies. Prayer to the Sacred Winds. Oh right. Okay, yeah, that book. When did that come out? Oh, it was one of the, oh yeah, okay. It was from that set. Okay. That is her weapon. Got it. Yeah, I don't have that. I'll get it one day. Not super high priority, because she's an older 5-star. What are your feelings on Child? Are you as enthusiastic as some are? I'm not as enthusiastic as some are, but I do enjoy the interactions and the implications between Child and Traveler. Well, specifically Lumine. And I do enjoy some good fan art of them too. Let me see who else I got. Nuvila, I got him and his weapon at the same time. The implications, the shipping. That's all I mean. Like, people ship them together. It was like them going on a date is canon because it was in a manga, and it's like, oh well. It's like he does like speak to Traveler like only like a friend, but like there's like very like there's like the hint of something more is there, you know. And it's just like, oh, I see. I don't mind this. Furina, I got her and her weapon at the same time. Navia, I wasn't able to get her weapon until later because I failed to get her weapon. I ran out of Primo Gems the one on her release. Wait, how did I end up with her? I ended up with her weapon by accident more recently, actually. Yeah. That's what happened. Chiori, I wasn't able to get her weapon because I ran out of Primo Gems. Albedo, I got on the first Chronicled Wish. What was his 5-star weapon actually? Albedo? I'm gonna look that up. Albedo. He might have tried to revive a sea monster to sink an entire nation under the sea, but it's okay because he has a sweet side sort of thing. Oh, no. That's not okay. I don't forgive him for like a lot of the bad things he's done. But I do feel like he's doing things for a reason. He's not doing things for no reason. I'm also not huge on his like he loves to fight, right? He's like, come on, let's duel. Like he just does it for the rush. That's not my thing. What was his weapon? If evil, why hot? that's a problem, like, in every fandom. Like, if evil, why hot? Why do they have to make, like, attractive bad guys sometimes? There's so many that are like, oh my gosh, Dottore. And it's like, he got a glow up in the game. Like, in the original manga, he was not good looking at all. I mean, like, and we don't even know if he's good looking because he has a mask on in the game. He has a nicer figure and nicer hair in the game, but we don't know what his face looks like. And I think the Dottore fans, they forget how old he is too. Do you think some people forgave Renova after her design was revealed? Who was Renova again? Genshin Renova. Oopsies. I know it's one of the new people that got introduced. Ruler of Death among the Four Shades. Renova was first mentioned. Renova helped Natlan establish the rules and gave guidance to Yohual Tekuitin, Lord of the Night. Oh yeah, okay, that being. That being. I do I definitely think some people forgave Renova after her design was revealed. 100%. I have no strong feelings towards them, because they're just a god, essentially, doing what they were, made to do. They don't have any ill will, as far as I understand. They're not doing anything just because they enjoy being evil or anything. Hope your day or night is going well. Thank you. I hope your day or night is going well. I can't forgive Dottore no matter what. Yeah, no. I'd only forgive him if he was given what do they call it? Shoot, what do they call it? Like, redemption arc. If he was given a redemption arc and it was valid, then maybe. Welcome back. I believe she's the one who destroyed Conria and placed the curse on the people. Was it her, or was it another one? I thought that was maybe it was her, actually. I'm gonna keep reading. But she had done this out of an expression of love and an act of reparation, but these actions were considered to be overstepping her authorities as a shade. Okay, I'm gonna read the history again, because I definitely need the refresher. After the arrival of the first throne of the heavens, the heavenly principles appeared and fought against the 7 sovereigns of the old world. To that end, it created 4 shades of itself, one of which was Renova. According to extant sources, 40 years after the heavenly principles' initial appearance, the 7 sovereigns were ultimately defeated, and the 7 great nations of the realm capitulated to its dominion. Subsequent observations attributed to the scribe known as the Voyager suggest that, from then onward, Renova and her 3 sisters partially functioned as metaphysical instruments, referred to metaphorically as shackles, through which the Winged One maintained its grasp upon its established world order. During the Great War of Vengeance, Renova presumably participated in the Heavenly Principle's side against Nibelung, and the ancient dragons. Amidst the widespread devastation that accompanied this conflict, the region that would later be known as Natlan suffered extensive ruin, with its ley lines sustaining severe damage. In the aftermath of the war, Renova instructed the Lord of the Night with the task of reconstructing the ley lines, an endeavor realized through the establishment of the Night Kingdom. However, this would greatly displease the heavenly principles, who regarded it as an overreach of her authority. Confronted with their censure, Renova succumbed to self-pity, displaying increasing indifference to the fate of the land. Wait, who wanted to... Oh, okay, I see. After Sablanc ascended and became the first Pyro Archon, he leveraged the Divine Throne. I'll just skip to this. Okay, during the Cataclysm, the ruler of death cursed the full-blooded Conrians with immortality, leaving them to rot and suffer. According to Capitano, Renova made no distinction in whom she cursed, despite the fact that the 5 sinners of Conria and the Vinster King were the primary culprits responsible for the calamity. Okay, so it was her. I don't think that she was doing that to be like... I don't agree with her not, I don't agree with her not only just punishing the sinners, which makes me wonder why she didn't do that. If she was just like, oh my gosh, all Koreans are terrible, they all must be punished. If she did that, then that's like, okay. Then that would definitely not make me want to like her that much. But I want to give the benefit of the doubt in that, like, she might have had a reason for that. Whether it's a good reason or not is a different question. But yeah. Not gonna lie, I wavered a bit after seeing her design. I'm sure you were not the only one. I can keep watching for a bit more. Oh no, yeah, if you need to go, please go. Like, if it's time to go to bed, or if you have to go to like work or school, please go do what you need to do. I went from Renova is irredeemable to, you know what, maybe she had her reasons. Reminds me of a George Lopez episode. Criminal moved in his street, confronted him, turned out to be a hot woman. Welcome to the neighborhood. Yeah, it's interesting how people, will change their tune when they see that the person is attractive. I guess we'll have to find out when her banner and story drops. Yeah. I don't know if she'll ever be a playable character, actually, but we'll see. Okay, let me see here. Gonna get the video editing on the screen now. But I think I also need to, might be time to figure out what to do for dinner. Are you saying she might be La Senora? No. We don't know if I don't know. It's hard to say. I think it's way too soon to know what direction the story's going to go and like how we're going to approach the shades. I think it's way too soon still. Like we just only got a glimpse of like what they look like and that they're going to be involved in the near future. I still think there's going to be like some time before, we confront them in any kind of way. If we do, I think we eventually will. Although I don't actually see us like directly fighting them. I feel like what I can see happening, like what would more likely to happen would be like they would still be on the sidelines kind of, and like they would still be like answering to the heavenly principles, like, but I think we're more likely to face off directly with the heavenly principles while they're on the side like doing like the heavenly principles like bidding, and but they'll get destroyed in the process, if that makes sense. Like maybe our friends are gonna like defeat them, but not us directly as Traveler, you know. That's what I see happening, but I don't know who there's so much still to see and do. Oh my gosh. Okay. Sorry. Also, a quick aside. Okay, so on Final Fantasy 14, for those who don't play, you can have a house in the game. And the way and to get a house, you have to buy one with in-game money. Hello. And there are different like districts that you can buy a house in, and there's different house sizes. There's three sizes. Well, yeah, there's three house sizes you can get. There's small houses. You can get a medium one, or you can get a large one. And like the small one is like cottage size. The medium one is like a regular house, and then the large one is like a mansion. And unfortunately, buying a house in Final Fantasy 14 is very similar to trying to buy a house in real life, in that they're limited and and there's a lot of competition. So it's actually difficult to get one, especially if you're on a very populated server. And I'm on one of the most popular, probably the most populated server, if not one of, if not the most populated server. So it's very, very difficult to get a house on my server. And so one thing that they do to help people get a house is, if you're like say you're inactive and you don't like go into your house for like 40 days, then it's gonna go up for demolition. And if you don't go in when you get like by the deadline or the demolition date, then you lose your house. It gets demolished, and then it's gonna get put up back on the market. Yeah, it's very real. It's way too real. And so yeah, so like, is there like a real estate market in game? So a very long time ago, it used to be like people, when they would want to get rid of their house or sell their house, they would sell it to other people for like whatever price they wanted, like, or they would like choose the price that they want to sell. So that's how they get players to return. Yeah, that's a huge reason why people like keep up their subscription and play, or even or just log in the game so they don't lose their house. That's one of the main reasons. But yes, like a long time ago, when people would want to sell their house, they would choose the price that they would want to sell it for, and the prices got so ridiculous back then. They eventually changed it to a system where the game had set prices, but you would still, and also because it was so competitive, when a housing plot opened up, people would camp in front of the house because the timer for when the purchase window would open would be random. Like any time between like 24 hours or whatever number, like 24 hours later, and then any time after that, at any it was random time, the housing plot would be up for grabs. So you would see a bunch of people standing in front of the plot, clicking on the little placard, but like, and a lot of people cheated by using an auto clicker, so they could try to get the house. Yeah, there are squatters. At least some people like decorate their house and make use of it. The worst squatters are the ones that either have like a house with nothing in it, like no furniture or anything, or just not even a house. Although I think I think it like forces you to build a house within a certain time period. Anyway, so that's how the system used to be. Then to help fix that problem, they finally changed it to the more recent system. They changed it to a lottery system, which does make it harder for people, but it also makes it more fair. People were buying and scalping virtual property. Yeah, at one point. Yeah. A long time ago, yes, they were. But yeah, so like now it's a lottery system and fixed prices. So it's a big improvement than what it used to be, but it's still very competitive because there's not enough real estate. And then occasionally what will happen, there will be like some kind of natural disaster in real life in like a certain region. And to like help players like not have to worry about it for a little while, they'll pause the auto demolition, so that like, for example, like in the East Coast of the US, there was like a huge hurricane. So they paused the auto demolition for the NA region players for a while. It just recently got unpaused. So a bunch of houses got demolished because of inactive players. So there are so many plots open all of a sudden, and that's why I went, oh my gosh, because I got a notification. Like I'm in a Discord server that checks for open housing plots, and they notify people. So I just got the notification. There's so many. I'm actually very surprised because I'm on such a populated server. But I guess that just means the game's in a slow period right now, which is fine. And I have a small house, but I've been wanting to upgrade to a large house for years. The problem is there are only so many small houses, and then there are fewer medium houses. And then there are even fewer large houses. I'm sorry, but this is way too close to the real world. I just want to fight the forces of Yeah, I know. Are you out there flipping houses? No. I just want a big house. I want a mansion. And I want to decorate it and make it look nice. That's all I want. I want to have a pretty house, and I want to make it pretty inside, like so that it's a space that I can enjoy, and also like if my friends come over, they can enjoy it too. like a nice, pretty cozy, not like, well, cozy, not aesthetic, but cozy vibes. Yeah. So, and there's only one specific housing neighborhood district that I want to have my house in. It's like, so like, there's like an oceanside neighborhood, there's a desert neighborhood, there's a forest neighborhood, there's a Japanese style neighborhood, and then there's like a snowy neighborhood. I want to live in the forest neighborhood. That's where I have my small house. I want to upgrade to a large house. And shockingly, a large house has opened up, but it's the only one that's open right now, which means I'm going to be going. I'm gonna put in a bid in the lottery for it, but there are going to be. I guarantee you, there'll be hundreds of other people going for it as well. So my chances are very, very slim. Imagine getting isekai'd into this world. To heck with fighting Bahamut. You're sooner to die of it to be homeless. No. If I was isekai'd into this world, I'd be okay. Cause I wouldn't be, if I was a hero, right? If I was an adventuring hero adventure, I'd be on the move anyway. I'd constantly be on the move. I wouldn't be living in one place most of the time. And if I was like one of the main characters, if I was like, a scion of the Seventh Dawn, for those people that know, I would have a home base to go to if I needed to, with my friends, but yeah. And I'd have so many connections, I wouldn't have to worry. And I'd have plenty of money. I wouldn't be poor. I'd get lots of rewards for all the quests I do. And like people would, and if I was a hero, people would just give me stuff for free. Like, thank you for saving the world. Please have all this food. You don't have to pay for the inn for like the next 5 years. Getting hit with an eviction notice in this game is kind of hilarious. Yeah, that's kind of what it is, I guess. So yeah, I was waiting for the lottery window to open so I could put in my bid. So I guess it's open now. So next time I log in, I'm gonna go put in my bid. I've been saving money for years so I could have enough to upgrade to a large house. Yeah. That's how it it's one step less like real life in that I have a house in the game. I don't have a house in the real world. Let me see. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. There we go. I do want to... Oh, I didn't realize what time it was. I do want to figure out dinner. I'm getting kind of hungry. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go see what I have in the kitchen really quick, and then I'll decide what I want to eat. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm so sorry that took so long. I'm super indecisive. Okay, let me see. Is the game PvP or PvE? From your description of the in-game housing market, it sounds like it has some element of PvP. It is mainly PvE, but there is a PvP mode. Thank you. You could say that the housing is PvP. You could say that. You were waiting? Oh, thank you. I ended up ordering Thai food. All right, let's get to some more editing here.
Now we need to go up this way to go to that room.
What's that? You've never had Thai food before? Food from Thailand?
Posture check. Alright, what do we have in here? Cottage, gill, potion.
What'd you get if you don't mind me asking? I got pad thai the other day and it was really good, so I wanted to order from the same place again. But this time I got barbecue pork, fried rice.
Ambushed.
Nope, you've never had food from Thailand? I highly recommend it. I mean, I love foods from different, cuisines. I'm definitely a foodie. If you don't if you're feeling, curious or adventurous,
That was a lot of damage. Hold on.
I definitely recommend Thai food. They have good so like if you're familiar with Chinese food, there are like some similarities, but Thai food has more like sweet flavors, nutty flavors. They also have plenty of spicy food too, a different kind of spicy.
Down. Oh, I tried to run away, but it didn't. Alright. Ooh, 2 mages. This room. Monsters, okay. Fire lizard. Goodbye. Gill. Monsters. Fire lizard.
Hydrate? Yeah. Let's hydrate.
Wow. Staff. I don't think it's gonna be any use.
H2O.
Run away so it dies, exactly. That staff is not as good as the staff I currently have. Oh boy, here we go. Okay. Oh my goodness. What's going on here? Wow. Oh my goodness. Okay, okay. Lots of stuff happening here. Let's work our way around. Let's start.
I like to think I live in a pretty culturally diverse area, so I get to experience a pretty decent range of foods. Nice! A lot of people don't have that, unfortunately, that privilege. So if you live in a place like that where you have access to that, definitely take advantage. I mean, I tend to stick to just a few, so I definitely want to try new things. I love different Asian cuisines, and I'm fortunate enough to live in an area that has a lot of different Asian restaurants, and from different Asian countries like Korean, Thai, Vietnamese, Filipino. Of course, Chinese. Chinese is like the easier one, but like with Chinese,
Okay, this is good to know. So I know
a lot of people think that like a lot of people think like Panda Express is Chinese food. It's not actually not. It's very Americanized Chinese food. If you want to get authentic Chinese food, you have to go to a very like authentic Chinese restaurant. Unfortunately, there's a lack of that in my area. There's like a couple like authentic Chinese places. But I would definitely like more. Like I wish I had like I wish there was a place that had like proper dim sum in my area. Oh, and I wish there were like Hong Kong and Taiwanese dessert places near my area. I wish I'd have to drive so far for those. I think my area definitely has a lot of Southeast Asian cuisine. Nice, nice. Yummy, yummy. Don't get me wrong, Panda Express is like, it's similar to McDonald's where like it has that one like flavor that you still enjoy even though it's not the best. Not the highest quality, but like when you get it, it hits hard. It's like it really like hits the spot. Although I'd be much more willing to go to Panda Express than McDonald's. But once in a blue moon, I'll crave McDonald's. Like I could really go for like a Big Mac kind of thing. I don't mind Panda Express, but yeah, calling it Chinese. Yeah, no. Had one bad experience and I just can't eat it again. Okay, I can understand that. That's unfortunate. It's too late. I gotta go now. Oh, yeah, no. If you need to go, please go. Go sleep. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out with me. Bye. Have a good night.
Warrior has plenty of HP. Answer strike. I'm surprised the warrior didn't one-shot the fire wizard. I forgot to check what other room had a chest. I think the bottom left one did have one. No, wait. Oh, shucks. The bottom one was empty? The bottom left one is where the altar is. I remember the top left one was this. Okay, I think there's also. Oops.
My rule of thumb is that you'll know it's good when the server has their thumb in your.
Oh boy. Let's use an AoE spell to get rid of them.
Or like a cockroach or two crawling around the restaurant. Ew. The way I like to go about seeing if a place is good. My rule of thumb is if the rating is a B. Oh, okay. Looking at you, King Taco. When I try a new place, I try like their main featured thing. And if it's good, then that means that everything else is gonna be good. So like if I go to like a burger place, I try like their like basic well-known burger. Or if I go to like if I go to like a Thai place, I try their pad Thai.
Okay. I was afraid it was gonna be like boss levels of difficulty. Okay. Beat level up. Lane mail. All right. Let's equip that. Lane mail.
Or if I go to like a boba place, I try like their house tea.
Now that we're in a room, let's check. Okay, so that one was empty. That one was empty. We got that one. We got that one. We got that one. That one's empty. Okay, I remembered correctly. Now we can go down to the altar, which presumably is where the fiend is. So I should probably heal up right before going in there and eat up. Let's use use a small scale on the black page. Let's use the blizzard on Island. Alright. Same thing here. Alright. Okay, before we engage, let's heal up and okay. Oh no, I didn't do that. Oh shucks.
Do y'all prefer more hole-in-the-wall mom-and-pop type of restaurants or more of an established sort of restaurant? Not sure if that's the word I'm looking for. I understand what you mean. I have no preference, actually. Like, if it's like a hole-in-the-wall, like mom-and-pop type of place, if it's been there for a long time, then you know it's good, right? Like near me, there's an Italian deli that's been there for a really long time, and it's not like hole in the wall, but it is small, and it's been there for a very, very long time, and like it's really good. I don't know why I don't go there more often, but yeah, like they have legit like Italian stuff there, like products from Italy. Like they sell like various products from Italy. They make in like fresh pasta, bread, pizza, and they make shoot, what are those called? They're like different like cookies and yeah, it's mostly cookies. I think it's a type of Italian cookie. They have a lot of like baked Italian goods there too, and like cannolis too. It's very good. Their mozzarella, oh my gosh, it's so good. Mom and pop delis are great. Meats I've never even heard of, and cheeses, yeah.
Oh boy, okay. More healing. More ice magic.
But yeah, I don't go for one. I don't go for one more than the other. If it's good, it's good. I've always felt out of place, like even at a Red Lobster. Yeah, I mean, okay, so like that kind of chain, I'm like, like I don't go to Red Lobster. I don't go to Chili's.
Oh, we did it!
Red Robin. I've ordered from there like a couple times not that long ago. But I don't think I would ever go and sit there and eat. Although I think Red Robin has gotten like they've improved. So I wouldn't, yeah. I don't go to TGI Fridays anymore. Like those kind of restaurants, I'm like,
This is the altar of fire, from which the power of fire flows.
I don't go to any place solo. I feel so judged. Oh, if we're talking about like going to like a restaurant to eat, I would never go by myself.
All right. Let's go back and rest up.
I also feel very judged, even though like the ironic thing is nobody will really care, right? Like everyone's just doing their own thing. And I know that's even less of a problem. Like, so like that's what's one of the reasons, like I've talked about this before. It's one of the main reasons that I want to plan a trip to Japan, but I don't want to go by myself.
Why must there always be a white cop? What did you spend on?
Like, I'm forgetting Sarah Marshall. Just clear the other place setting. It's just one guy. I've never watched that. I've done that. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with it, right? I've gone to taverns and bars solo, perfectly fine. Yeah, totally. Like, no one will care. Like, they'll either assume that you're waiting for somebody, or they'll be like, oh, they're just enjoying like dinner with themselves. It's fine. That's what I would think, right? Like if I saw somebody like eating at a restaurant by themselves, like I would think they're either waiting for somebody or they're just, you know, enjoying like a night by themselves. It's perfectly fine. But if I do it, right? If I were to do it, I'd be like, I've actually done it once. I went to like a curry house once by myself. I don't think they exist anymore. Or I don't know if there are any left. I mean, it was a Japanese curry restaurant that had like a chain in the US.
Okay.
And I went to one by myself once just to try it, just to see what it'd be like to eat, like go out to a restaurant and have dinner by myself. I felt like embarrassed even just telling the receptionist that I'm by myself, like even though I think it was a Japanese person, and so she wouldn't have thought twice about it, because it's very common for people to eat by themselves in restaurants in Japan. But like I when she repeated that I'm like when I'm by myself, like I was like, I'm so like I feel like embarrassed. Like for real, like when I get if they're solo, but I think it's just because I understand. Will I be conscious of the others thinking the same thing? Yeah. Wow, this guy must have been there for like an hour. Must have gotten stood up. I mean, that's a possibility, right? It's like not the likely possibility, but I mean, you never know, really, right? But yeah, no, like. When I tried it, I even brought a book with me, right? Which is like the thing most people say that you should do. Like if you're like going to eat by yourself, like just bring a book and enjoy like the, you know, reading the book by yourself. I tried it. I couldn't stop thinking about like, oh my gosh, these people must think I have no friends or anything, right? Like I'm just like a loner here. And so like I tried to read my book, but I couldn't enjoy it at all. Like I couldn't focus. And so like I put it down. I focused on eating my food, and like I left as soon as I was done. Like I'm like, and then after I left, I'm like, I'm never doing that again. Maybe I should start randomly crying. That'd be so fun. Oh, we have a raid? Wait, hold on. Let me pause this. Oh my gosh, wait. Hello, it's a bull raid guard. Hello, hello. Welcome, raiders. Let me turn my BGM back on. Hello. Hi, Beauregard. How is your stream? Oh, did it work? I did the wrong thing. It was fun. I beat the main story of Monster Hunter stories too. Nice, congrats. Everyone go check out Beauregard. Give him a follow. We're just so I was having we were doing like a kind of like a co-working stream, kinda like I was at work earlier. I finished work already, but I was like editing a video on the side, and but we've we've mostly just been like chatting and hanging out. But yeah, glad to hear it was fun. But raiders, feel free to stick around if you want to like hang out. I'm also like editing and like on the side a little bit while we're chatting. Or if it's time for you to go to bed, no pressure to stay. Thank you for stopping by. maybe one of the servers will feel bad for me and be like, don't worry, sir, your meal's on me. Sometimes that happens, right? If you wait like long enough and they'll be like, poor guy, he waited for like 3 hours. If you're willing to waste that much time. Nah, more like, sir, I'm sorry, but you're making everyone comfortable. Please leave. Oh my gosh. Why would you be making others feel uncomfortable though? Like, oh, it's because you're crying. Oh, I see, because you're crying. Okay, I get it. That's so funny. Yeah, no, yeah. I'm trying to come with I'm trying to like the more I think about trying to plan a trip to Japan, the more like I'm trying to force myself to come to terms with the fact that I may have to go by myself. But like, and I keep reminding myself like, it's Japan, it's normal. No, everyone does it there. No one's going to bat an eye. I mean, if they say that about you being solo, it would be wild. Yeah, yeah. um, like, and like, I could be willing to brave like going to like a restaurant by myself. I have actually eaten by myself in Japan before, but not like at like a sit down restaurant, like a fast food place. I've done that. That's super normal, actually, like super normal. No, like it's everyone does it. Like they'll go into like a Moss Burger or something and like pull up to like a stool and eat by themselves. Like, and it's like their lunch break or something, you know. Just whip out a laptop and pretend you're doing work like at a Starbucks. That's a good idea, actually. That's a good idea. Like, I really, really, really want to go to, or even if it's a fine dining place, oh no. I think very few places out in Japan you could do that. Maybe like a cafe, you know, but I don't know about a restaurant. Or especially like if you go to like a sushi restaurant or a ramen place, or you know, any kind of like the more traditional Japanese places, I don't think you can do that. I don't think there's space. If it was like an American restaurant, then it's more likely. Although, like most restaurants don't have Wi-Fi, so what would you be doing? Um, what was I gonna say? I don't even think restaurants here would allow that. Maybe like at an Applebee's or Denny's. Yeah, yeah, those kind of places they wouldn't care, I think, or like an IHOP or something. Um, yeah, you'd have to go to a place like a like Starbucks or Panera. Imagine asking for the Wi-Fi at a mom and pop place. Well, yeah, no, I really, 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 really want to go to an Eorzea cafe, which is the it's a Final Fantasy 14 restaurant. Well, it's like a not full restaurant. It's more of like a cafe sized restaurant. And they have like a couple locations in a few locations, I think, in Japan. And what they do is they have like a special menu that has food that's inspired by the game, food and drinks that's inspired by the game. And so like here, let me see if I can pull it up on the stream. And like I can try to like get myself like to have the like courage to do that by myself, but like I also want to go to like Tokyo Disney. And that's like even like less of something I could do by myself or want to go by myself. Like a theme park is something you definitely go to with like friends, family, significant other. Is it a pop-up thing or an actual themed restaurant? It's an actual themed restaurant. Get the ad out of here. Tag dining by yourself, going to a going to a theme park is 10 times sadder. Yeah, right? That's the thing. I'm legit thinking about it myself. I think I'd be done by the second. Well, actually, like I have gone to Disneyland by myself, but I didn't go on many rides. I spent more time walking around, which I don't mind doing by myself. I went to the local fair and anime convention alone, and it doesn't quite hit the same. I've gone to an anime convention by myself before. I don't mind. I wouldn't mind doing that. I wouldn't be doing a whole lot though. If I was going by myself, I'd be going for like very specific things, and I'd be like in and out. You telling me you don't want to ride the Ferris wheel solo? No. Know what? I can go to conventions by myself and make new temporary friends, but a theme park, nah. Yeah. I kind of see how it feels to ride one of those spinning teacups right on. You kind of want to. I've seen people do that at Disneyland, but like it's only because like they're the odd one out from their group, so like their friends sit in like one teacup, but there's not enough space for that one person, so they get their own. It's kind of funny. I've been to solo Disneyland once, went on Indiana Jones, and then just walked and shopped around, but that's because I used to always go there. Like, actually, one of the perks of going to Disneyland by yourself is you go into the single riders line, and it's super fast. Well, usually. Sometimes it's not. Like, one time when I went by myself, I was in line for the Spider-Man ride in California Adventure, and I was surprised at how long the single riders line was. Or I think what happened was the single riders line, like ends up merging with the regular line at a certain point. So the wait ended up still being kind of long. But yeah, like but generally, like the single rider's line is very fast. I have a confession to make. I've never been to Disneyland. That's okay. A lot of people haven't. I've just been fortunate enough to be like to like be within a distance, so it's like travelable. Like it's not difficult. It's not difficult for me to get there. Would y'all say it's worth it? I'm very biased because I like Disney. I love Disney actually. I love Disney. I don't love the corporation, obviously, but I love the IP. I love the movies and the characters. And so I love Disney. I love Disneyland. Yeah, Disney. Yeah. Disney Plus have been making POV videos of their rides. I've been watching that for their latest ride. Oh wow, I didn't know they were doing that. I haven't been watching anything on Disney Plus for like recently at all. But that's really cool. It's definitely a good way to like experience it if you can't go at all. If you plan a route for the park, it's definitely worth it. Yeah, there's definitely like if you're only going to go for a day, there is a strategy or like there is a strategy that you can, you know, use to get on as many rides as you can, or like the worth it rides. Well, I say worth it. I think they're all worth it for one reason or another. So if my knowledge of anything Disney related is just the first 20 minutes of Lion King, it might not be worth it. If I definitely would not recommend it if you don't like Disney at all, if you don't enjoy it. But if like you're not knowledgeable, but you're at least open-minded and you enjoy like, you know, whimsy, then I think it's still enjoyable. You like a lot of things might go over your head because it's full of references to stuff. But I think it can still be enjoyable. Like it's Disneyland, so of course it's gonna be like referencing a bunch of stuff. Like, I think the very first area you walk into, Main Street, is very generic. It's supposed to like be kind of like what era? Like late 1800s, early 1900s, New England, America kind of thing. I'd say I'm open to it. I just didn't grow up on Disney, believe it or not. There are people like that. I believe it. There are definitely people that like that didn't grow up on Disney, and that's perfectly fine. Oh, my food's here. Okay, sorry. I'm like going back and forth a lot today. I'm so sorry. Hopefully this won't take that long. Just gonna go grab my food. And then when I get back, we can watch this video. back, come back. Okay. We're also distracting you. No, you aren't. I mean, not hugely anyway. What's for din? I got barbecue pork fried rice, Thai style. Doesn't Studio Ghibli have a theme park or something in Japan, or like the house from Kiki's Delivery Service? If y'all all seen it, now that I might actually fall to my knees and start crying. There's like, I think they had some kind of theme park thing going on. It wasn't super big. I know they have the museum area. And I think the house from Kiki's Delivery Service is like a place, and I think it's at either Taiwan or Korea or something. Oh, they put cilantro on top of the fried rice, and I just took off the lid of the takeout container, and the cilantro got stuck to the lid. I have to put it back on top of the rice. Okay, let me mute the music again. And I've never watched this video before, but I'm guessing it's going to be a good one. It's got a lot of views, and it has a good title. It'll give it like a gist of the Eorzea Cafe. So, Tokyo's best themed character cafe. Final Fantasy XIV Eorzea Cafe. Oops, it's muted. You don't mind cilantro? I like cilantro. Making our way to the FF14 Eorzea Cafe. Note, you must make the reservation online.
Oh wow, there's merch.
If you don't check in here, they'll tell you to head upstairs to the actual cafe entrance on the second floor.
Second floor.
This is the Akihabara location.
Oh shit, it's over here. Into this conspicuous staircase. This will be our first themed cafe, I guess. Yeah. Dang, you're right, Leo. It's all sold out. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, there's some here. Yeah.
You guys choose one.
Seems kind of
yeah,
rare
we
to hear
get the
someone
first
actually liking
Pick your
cilantro.
class.
How about, okay.
Yeah, you either
Leo, what
like
class
it or
do
you
you
hate
want?
it.
I'll get one for you.
I got black mage. But doesn't matter.
Do you care about which ones?
No, that don't really matter. Which one
I'll take
I'm a dancer, main, so I'd get a
I'll take
dancer
Samurai.
one.
Samurai. Just get the coolest one, and we'll give it to Leo.
What do you want?
Yes, red mage.
Red mage.
All your alts?
Yeah,
Yeah.
those are my alts.
We're just
Just
All white mage.
white mage.
All mages.
we're just all Leo's alt accounts
Yeah.
here.
Thank you.
All right, Eric.
What's your last level, bro? Dark Knight?
I know that with cilantro, like some people, it like tastes like a certain shoot. What does it taste like? I forgot.
Ooh.
Like some people have, it's like basically like if you have a certain gene, cilantro tastes like something gross to you. I forgot what it tastes
Oh,
like
okay.
though. Like it's like a
sit
specific
over here.
flavor.
So it just depends on what your playstyle is to do that.
Yeah, they have like different like placemats that have art on them. But it's usually like whatever like season it is. So this was like a spring event,
For every class.
like season. it's like art from the game actually, because like in the game we have seasonal events.
Food. More of the dessert.
Like yeah, there's like a
This is what I got. Samurai.
we're gonna get a summertime event in soon in next month. The lottery system for what?
Can I say that? An English guide to tell you how to order.
Yeah, there's the guide on it.
Yeah, that's cool. Because they have a lot of international fans. So, their prize pins,
Oh,
second prize
that.
saucers. First prize is a big honey toast if we win. Leo,
I see.
you gotta do it for the guild. For the guild.
For the guild?
It's grand menu.
Let me look at let me look it up on my phone so I don't
Some appetizers.
mess up the video.
Oh, so this is the event.
Oh, it's a lottery system.
Oh, we don't know.
Croquette?
Soap, that's the one. That's okay.
What's that?
So
Oh.
some people have a gene
What did they say?
that makes cilantro taste like soap.
In English.
Oh my god. Sarah won for the guild. Number 20.
What did we get for second prize?
We got second?
Yeah, we
Yeah,
got
so they have
second.
an English sort of. Yeah. They're very
All for you, Leo.
they're very friendly to English speakers because a lot of people come to Japan
Won the big
just to
honey.
go to the Eorzea Cafe. Because Final Fantasy XIV is such a popular game.
Carrots, you're gonna wake the baby. I gotta get to work.
This is important, sir. I think your $10 worth of
Dude, Sarah's luck skill right now. Won a gold saucer placemat. Oh, yeah, that's cool. Yeah. Yeah, you should get it. You should get it. Yeah. Oh. Wow. That's so cool. Show it off. Show it off. She literally won this for Leo. Wait, it's Cactar? That's so cool. Yeah, Leo, it's all yours.
No, you can have it.
No, Leo, we don't play the game.
We like Cactar.
ドリンクですね。チェック終わりました。はい、こちら、ファースト、ですね、こちらがフリードリンクになりますが、こちらのオーダーからはお金かかりますね。これでご容赦ください。
Oh, this is the random coaster.
Random coaster. Gotcha. We gotcha for random coaster. All right, Leo. What we get for
A
you
lot
now?
of people go multiple times just to
Do we
collect all the
choose
different
right?
coasters and
We got.
placemats.
How is the other set of coasters? It's this one.
Yeah, it's just the one in the front group
Oh,
that
that's
plays the
kinda
game.
Cool. It's like this is like a proper Squeenix cover. Dang, let's go this drink. This is the. Wait. Is this one?
Yeah, right? Because it's the purple on the bottom.
Oh, I see. It's very faint. It's very faint purple. I think it is. Yeah.
That was because of like servers.
Oh, you get one
Probably,
each
but, like,
time.
He just didn't exist.
You get one each time.
It's a gotcha for Leo. This is it. This is
Oh, and then that's why they're like, you can trade with other
Yeah, it says you trade other people.
custom.
Yeah, other customers.
All right, here you go. You got this one as well. All right, here's the camera.
We got the choco bun.
Choco bun, custard
A lot of
bun.
the
Look at
bosses
that.
you see in this game are from the other Final Fantasy. So you might recognize.
Oh, let me just
all the
turn it.
drinks. Look at that.
That one too.
Okay. Sure, you got the little things.
Okay. Oh, this one doesn't have. Oh.
Okay, here's the mochi.
You want me to take a picture for you?
Matcha
Yes.
mochi.
You guys want a four-person?
Here's the
あ、sorry,
curry.
これとこれですか？
These are the ones.
Oh.
It's right here. Grits up of all of them.
Ready?
All
Alright.
in the middle.
Alright, ready? Alright. 1, 2, 3, kampai.
I mean, it's the most memorable.
Oh,
Great boss music.
It's the most memorable, right?
Chops right there. Look at that. Holy moly, it's a whole ass meal.
Oh, the lamb entree, they gave it a 10 out of 10.
That looks pretty good.
Wow, they ordered more. Just didn't they get more coasters for Oh, drinks. I see. I have a hard time drinking or finishing drinks. I wouldn't be able to finish more than one.
マルドワインですね。はい、失礼します。
More polls, bro.
More polls for Leo. This is all for Leo.
All for Leo.
Leo, I will also finish more drinks for you. Guild leader, I will do the
Guild
quest.
leader, his dude.
In your experience, would you say that food
Call
from
me
themed
Drinkful.
restaurants or cafes are not quite as good as other places?
What smells good?
The mold wine. It's hot, right?
Mm-hmm.
It really depends. I've yet to actually go to a themed restaurant or cafe.
Like a little mug.
Um,
It's hot.
And there's a particular, hold on,
Yes. This is what I'm here for.
I'm gonna pause this for a second. Actually, you know what? No, yeah, we'll finish this and then I'll get into it after this video.
Old NES Final Fantasy. When it was
Because
still
that's gonna make me have to pull up another video to explain.
That is still hot.
Is it hot?
Oh, it's good. But it's hot. I don't like grape juice.
I mean, that's basically what it is, right?
I'm not gonna lie. I don't like
Basically
hot.
what it is.
It's like hot grape
Oh,
juice.
that's what mulled wine is.
Oh, spill out.
It's hot. Traditionally.
I would say comparatively, the prices aren't as
like
bad
fruity
as
and
I thought,
spicy.
compared to other themed cafes. Because their drinks are around like 500-600. Food is like 1,000.
They go to 8.
They go to 8.
This was the most.
They go to 8, but like other themed cafes, like in the cafe review videos that I've seen, they go up to like over 10 or 1,000. Yeah, so.
This was like the only one that's over 1,000.
Yeah, I mean,
This is like only like 1,300.
I think this is almost or a little bit over. Yeah. This looks like a melon soda, a lime melon soda with the butterfly. Look at the butterfly.
Oh, today or next time?
Leo, gotcha.
One more.
Go guild master, trade for the guild.
Alright.
Leo's gonna go trade
No.
for the duplicate off.
Wait, what if they don't know English?
Wait, get your translator out.
Go for it. No, Leo's doing it. He's doing it. Guild master, go.
Guild master.
Guild master, go. Honestly, it's pretty fun. We don't even play the game. It's just pretty
Raid
fun.
leader.
Raid leader. Raid boss. Oh, he did it. Success, success. Yeah, guild leader, let's go.
Nice.
Mission successful.
What is this? It's like Sun's innocence. Where you play?
Because I guess the low-hanging fruit example would be maid cafes. I mean, I've heard, never been, but
Everything guild master.
I heard it's mostly just for the novelty of the experience.
Guild master.
Yeah,
Guild
it really,
master.
yeah.
Alright.
Generally, you could say that
That
about
was
maid
the Final
cafes,
Fantasy.
but from what I've seen,
That
it
was pretty
really just
freaking good.
depends on the place. Because some places have pretty,
Outside.
either
outside.
pretty decent food
Yeah.
or sometimes even really good food.
You got the tablet?
The
Yeah,
thing
the
is,
tablet.
so like, there's a difference also.
Okay,
Like
Leo's
there
all yours.
are like themed cafes that
Or
are
goods,
permanent,
Grand
and then
Blue.
there are pop-up cafes. There's been so many in the past few years, right?
Ooh.
Because it's just gotten popular. Not only in Japan, but like Taiwan,
Kind of a
Korea.
sick poster, I'm not gonna lie. If only I was more into Grand Blue.
They all came along so they can get more chances. Like, yeah, they're all there helping that one
Look at
friend
this.
because he's the only one that actively plays.
Swords. Wow, look at these. Okay, go for it. Wow. Oh. FF mask. FF mask? Yeah. What is this? It's like a wallet. Hmm. Book. Ooh. Rhodesian Symphony concert.
Probably, right?
Yeah, we did talk about
That means we gotta come back at least 4 times, and one time order 2 more than the last
No,
time.
next time we gotta order 38 items.
Oh. What is this? A laminator? Is that laminated? You get it laminated. Laminate your coasters.
Oh, that's actually really handy. Because like they have a lot of like paper stuff, like the coasters and the placemats.
Yeah.
That's cool that they let you laminate them so you can like keep them like in nice condition. That's really cool. I wonder if they charge for that. Wait, did it say? Free laminating? Oh, okay.
Is that laminated?
I'm not sure if it's free or not. But that's a nice service either way. I would probably definitely make use of that.
They have other cafes here, yeah.
If I wanted to like keep any of the stuff, like the placemats or a coaster. Oh, that was a decent video. Well, I mean, I would say that's a nice video from the perspective of like someone who doesn't play the game. Okay, so like my knowledge of like themed cafes has come from one particular shoot, what's her anime how do I find her? Actually, wait, let me look at my Discord DMs because I have one friend in particular that likes to share her videos. There's this one YouTuber who goes to a lot of themed cafes, like a lot. Like it's a kind of a problem. But it's also super informative. I'm going in my into my DM history here. But I've learned a lot from watching her videos. And it's definitely like if and when I go visit Japan again, I know what to look out for and what to avoid. I have to go back up really far. Just been yapping about VTubers. Oh wait, did I find it? No, that's not it. Okay, yeah. Okay, so it was her. Okay, yeah. Emirichu, if you've heard of her. She goes to a lot of themed cafes. Let's see. Here's one. I went to 10 anime cafes. Part 5.
This video is once again sponsored by Square. But to make I started to an evolution themed afternoon tea with my friend June, who's a huge Pokemon fan. And
so what I've learned from her, I'll just have it play in the background. So what I've learned from her videos about going to all these anime cafes, these themed cafes, is that they're very hit or miss. Like some are really good in like the theming and the decorations and everything, but the food's not that great. Some places are like the food's great, but like the atmosphere and the decorating is kind of like not stellar. Some places they do a great job with both, and then other places they're terrible in both. It's really like it really depends. And this is more so for like pop-up cafes. She goes to more of like the pop-up ones. When it comes to like themed restaurants or themed cafes that are more permanent, I would say from what I've observed, since I've never gone to one yet, the food is probably on par with like a regular restaurant. Because I feel like it has to be, right? They wouldn't still be in business if the food was bad, you know? And like, since it's permanent, they have to have like a good menu with chefs who know what they're doing. So with a pop-up cafe, they kind of, they sometimes, well, I mean, from what I've learned from her, like some cafes get away with, you know, cheap cold food or cheap or like bad quality food, and like you can't do much about it because it's just a pop-up, and so it's not permanent, you know. So that's just like, if you ever end up going to one of those, it wasn't good, and it's just an unfortunate like waste of time and money. But what you can learn from it is learn which company it was run by, and like which like food place they got or food service they got to provide the food, because then you can, like, next time you go to another like themed cafe, if that company is doing that one, then you know to avoid it. That's what she's learned from going to so many of the cafes. Like, they open up the food items from a box and then slap it on a plate. Not that bad, but like, you know, she's been to like cafes where the food looks like it came out of the freezer, or it was just like warmed in the microwave, you know. Those were very unfortunate. So this one, she went to a Hatsune Miku themed cafe in Korea. She doesn't specifically go to other countries for like themed cafes. She just happened to be in Korea at the time for this one. And I would say go for it. Like, if you're in town and there's a themed cafe going on and you can get, you know, a reservation, why not? But yeah, I would definitely love, I really, really want to go to a Eorzea cafe. I just don't want to go by myself. Even though that's not like seen as like a, you know, a shameful, embarrassing thing in Japan, at least. Like, you go wash your hands and you come back with your food already on the table. I've never experienced that. Oh, my camera. I've never experienced that. I don't, if, you know, if I'm out eating with friends, someone is always staying at the table if we have to go to like the restroom to wash our hands or something. We take turns. I mean, the best thing, local collaborative thing closest to me was the recent Zenless on Zero and Beard Papa's event. It was lackluster, to say the least. Yeah, I wouldn't call that any like, yeah. Those kind of collabs are not any like, don't expect anything. Like with the McDonald's one with Genshin, like, there most likely wasn't anything inside the restaurant. Like, you just had to like order the food, which is what I did. I just ordered the food and I got it. I picked it up. And you just get the code. Am I hearing one of the doggos? Even the McDonald's Genshin thing. That's unfortunate. Let me check my door really quick, just to make sure that the doggo isn't waiting there. Girl doggo is waiting at behind my door. Would you say that Japan is a pretty tourist friendly at the moment? I do understand it might be different in the rural areas, though. I sort of see like there's a sort of sentiment of not liking growing sentiment of not liking tourists. But that could just be an online thing. There has been a rise of very rude tourists. So there will be, you know, Japanese people that don't like tourists. It's especially because, you know, there are so many of them that are trying to make content for their, you know, for the internet. And so they do rude things. But generally, Japan is friendly toward tourists. As long as you know you are respectful and, you know, you don't cause any problems, and they're perfectly fine, right? And they love, you know, to see when you show appreciation for their culture in one way or another, whether that's, you know, attempting to speak their language or taking part in like more like traditional Japanese things in a genuine way, right? Like I saw I was watching a video where it's like a tourist is talking to a Japanese person, and the tourist at first they're talking about like the typical touristy stuff, and then they say, oh yeah, and I did this, which is something like that even a Japanese person would enjoy doing, and then the Japanese person reacts like, oh wow, really? Because before they're like totally uninterested. So that's like kind of like a joke where like a tourist will come to Japan and they'll do like the typical touristy stuff, but then like if this, especially like there's kind of like a big thing where Japanese people would like for tourists to experience not just Tokyo but other parts of Japan as well, and not just like other cities but like the countryside or like more rural areas, because there's a lot to enjoy in other places. It's just that, you know, everyone goes to Tokyo. I personally, I have a bit of a bias because I love Tokyo because it's I'm a city person, and there's like so much there, and everything is so accessible. But you know, there's a lot of other places and things to explore and enjoy in Japan. Anywhere I go, I realize I'm a guest, so I'd make sure I'd be in my best absolute behavior. Yeah, definitely. Like, you are visiting someone, like, you're visiting another country, and, you know, unfortunately, there are people that, that think that, you know, they think that they're more, yeah. You mean Japan is not just Akihabara and Tokyo? I know, right? Yeah, that's another unfortunate thing. Like, everyone, when they think about Tokyo, they, you know, think about very few things. I'd love to see the wildlife and countryside as well. Since I am more of a city person, I'm not like super excited about the idea of going to like the countryside, but I wouldn't mind visiting like for like a day and seeing what it's like, and you know, like I would definitely be up for that, but I wouldn't want to stay there like for several days because I can't imagine like there'd be any much to do. Like I even feel that about I feel the same about like, you know, where I live. Like I'm not gonna go to like the countryside here. Look, what is there? like if I was gonna go camp, like I'm not a camper. Like I wouldn't mind going camping with friends for like maybe like one night, but I would get bored very fast. Like, and I do enjoy nature, but like, you know, I can only be like without civilization for so long. Okay, let's see. Wow, okay, we've been going for a while. I think I'm gonna go ahead and wrap up here. Didn't get a whole lot of editing done. I got a little bit, but that's okay. We had more fun just yapping and hanging out. But yeah, thank you all so much for spending time with me today. And thank you again to any raiders who stuck around and stopped by as well. Trees don't make for good outlets for phones. Yeah. No, they don't, unfortunately. I definitely contributed to your lack of progress. That's don't apologize. You guys made it that much more interesting. Let's see. So tomorrow, if I don't have too many like things sidetracking me, I will try to stream tomorrow. We'll see. If not, I will. Let's see. If not, I will most likely stream on Friday. If not tomorrow. Yeah. I think that is all. No other updates or anything. Thank you all so much again for joining me today. Please leave a like if you enjoyed the stream. Please leave a comment if you would like to share your thoughts. Please subscribe on YouTube and or follow on Twitch if you would like to see if you would like to join me for some more warbing. Calking. All I got here at the end, but hope you have a good. Thank you. And if you're going to bed, I hope you rest well and have sweet dreams. If your day is just getting started, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. And hopefully I will see you all again very soon. Ta-ta! Kosmika!